lion roar, chat. Come on, wherever you are. Yeah! Hell yeah! It's exciting, man. It's exciting. We're in for a hell of a day. Chaos continues to grow and evolve. We made some changes. First, most important change is I'm back on the 2 PC setup. Yeah, that the mod doesn't mess around. So, the frame rate issues should be better. I'm not gonna promise they're fixed. They should be better. Albino Donkey made some tweaks. I don't know exactly what the tweaks are. I'm pretty sure, given long enough with enough degenerate strats, I would have beaten Kieran. But I think the frequency of the tornadoes should be less. So Kieran's a little bit different, a little nerfed. If I can't beat it, it probably means it should probably be toned down a little bit. Hopefully it made it way harder. It's possible he made it harder. It's possible. If you want to see some really messed up stuff, just check out the end of yesterday's VOD. Kieran became the most eldest of dragons. We'll just say that much. It was amazing. It was amazing. I'm glad I got to experience that. Turn up below. But I think it was really gonna slow down the progress. Nice tiger, thank you. I got some lions too. I've been watching a lot of videos on animals. I spent 20 minutes this morning just watching barnyard cats like run around. I like that. Will he still open the gates of Fart Hell? I hope so. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. He's going to spawn something up in the air. I don't know if it's going to be a fart cloud or not. What is my favorite animal? Probably dogs. But I mean, I like cats too. I mean, here's the secret. I love all of them. Late because of cats? Yeah, that's actually exactly how much time I'm late by. But it's like, you wouldn't go to work without like brushing your teeth, right? Or getting changed. Like, I need to watch them to get my day started. I can't get going unless like I watch like some animals. So it's a struggle, but it was worth it. It was worth it. We'll go a little bit longer just to compensate for that today. I am getting my Nano Machine extension today in the afternoon. I don't know if that's going to screw up streaming tomorrow or not. I mean, you never know unless you get it. I am getting the Moderna booster, which apparently kicks like a mule. So we'll see what that's like. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, sorry. I have plans to stream tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But if I'm under, not under the weather, I'm not technically sick. If I'm in ass tier mode, I'm just gonna lay down. Am I mixing? Hell yeah, I'm mixing. I got the double Pfizer and I'm getting the Moderna booster. Apparently, it's better. You believe that booster is given in the cheeks? I got a booster for between your cheeks, College Ram. Come over here and get your injection. How are my nano machines? They need a refresher. So I'm excited. I'm excited for today. I'm excited to get more immune. Let's hop over to the game. Ooh. How is that? Yeah, no. I'm getting them today at 5 p.m. So yeah, like I was saying, some changes were made. We'll see. Love the fashion. This is all in an attempt to survive Kieran. No promises. No promises at all. But yeah, the frame rate should be much better. Yeah, no, Metal Monger, I mean, you know, it's just a good idea. I mean, I guess that's like an understatement. So we might just drop right into it. You know, I would love to be able to finish this run today. Oh yeah, we turn volume rendering off. Turn up in an attempt to fix the fart zone. We can put it back on. Verger, hello. It was an attempt to combat Kieran. No promises I could beat him. Like, I'm gonna try, obviously, but... No cart run, when? Have I done a no cart run? No cart to what? Up to, like, Shara? I mean, it's not a competitively run category. So the question is do you do it fast or you just do it safe? 1 minute ad break. I got my Steam Deck. Should work. Think that worked? Apparently upgrading might be easier now too. Fast because safe would be boring. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But for me, like, I'd rather do a challenge run than like something like a no cart run. Not that no carting isn't a challenge, it's just like I'd rather do something like, you know, only red sharpness or something like that. Oh. We are in a new area now. Okay. How many redeems for show muscles? I took like a week off from lifting, so I'm not as confident as I usually am. I mean, I'm still okay. But I lifted Sunday and I lifted... Holy crap! Ah! This is the easier version, by the way. Yeah, he's nerfed. This is nerfed Kieran. I gotta get him over here. I don't think I have any chance of fighting him over there. Well, the frames are gonna be solid. Okay. Hold on. Frames are gonna be solid, unless my computer straight up crashes. Like, you gotta laugh, right? You gotta laugh. I think we really We really gotta abuse the ledge. Coco, hello, I love you. As long as we stay near the ledge, we should be okay. Alright, and also we have to abuse our ghillie mantle. I think. Locomo Monster Hunter, hello. That is a cute emote. Kieran again? He's different. I'm gonna say he's ever so slightly easier. He's not a lot easier. I mean, you can at least walk through the obsidian, right? Jesus Christ! Okay, what was our plan? We had a plan. Hold on, what was it? What is that move he's doing? Okay, here's what I need to do. I need... Okay, hold on. We need 100% effluvium resistance. And we could buy that. So that's what we're gonna do. Maybe I could make like an effluvium charm or something. No, we don't need cleanser. Well, cleanser booster would be nice, but we don't like need it. What happens if you do the movie event quest? I don't know if those guys got randomized or not. That needs 2 Valhazak gems and 2 Valhazak things. I get the sense that was not intended. I get the attack charm though. I just need something with a lot of slots right now. And I'm not seeing anything. Is this a full playthrough like this? Yes. It's gonna feel really bad, but we have to do it. I don't think evasion's actually gonna do anything for us. Okay, that means we can do this, right? It's all about using what you have. Death Eagle, hello. Okay. I think I want to move to the Gathering Hub. Because we're going to be like We're going to be, like, going in and out of that quest probably semi-frequently. What dogs are great, Ola? Sorry if I missed you. I think we're going to get it this time. If I'm not afraid of the miasma, then there's a lot less that I need to be afraid of. No, I think this time we have it.
Easy.
Use the Christmas theme hub? I can't change it. You know? Okay, similar plan as before. But this time we could stand our ground a little bit better. I don't know if his effluvium will still deal damage to us. I don't think it does. So he does have a move there. He does have a move there that we could evade through. That's like... There's like more damage going on there than I'm not quite comprehending all of the damage that's going on. Okay, so the amazing thing is the effluvium still deals damage. So it looks like he does a combination of the Elatrion exploding earth technique combined with like it's like a Lavasioth Mega Lava Ball. Is this really easy? We'll see. I think I could upgrade my hammer. As long as I get some Eltalite ore, which if I go to... I don't know, the Hoarfrost Reach, I should probably be able to grab a little bit. How does my Enos feel? Destroyed? Feels pretty bad, actually. How does it compare to the Frostfang tornadoes? Well, miasma I can kind of counter. So that's an improvement. The exploding Lavasioth balls Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, those are pretty hard. Benetong, hello, how are you? But I think I saw that I can get the upgraded ore hammer now, and that's gonna be a help. It's gonna be a big help. There's our one Eltalite ore. We're gonna see if we can grab one more. Well, Barioth looks terrifying. Fight Barioth? You want me to have an easy fight, I see. Alright, we got two. I'm happy. The main thing is going to be to see if I could actually evade at all. Are those chaos monsters persistent or random every time you start an encounter? So we've been working on the mod over the last couple days. And so things have been getting updated a little bit from time to time, but like you have to change the native PC to change the monsters. Oh. I'm not sure if that answers your question. So we can make it now, we just don't have to. That's nerve-wracking to sell things, because I don't really know what I could afford to sell and not. Feels so disrespectful. Native PC? Native PC is the folder on the PC that you modify in order to add mods and whatnot to Monster Hunter. A6, hello. $12.48 versus... Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. White sharpness. Oh! You'd upgrade all the way to that. Wow. Okay, this should make life quite a bit easier. Dare I say, possible? Okay, 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 okay. Alright, it's a lot better. Easy upgrading is on, yep.
Easy.
Okay. Actually, let's save. I don't want to crash. I don't think we're gonna crash, but you never know. Alright, fully upgraded, we have a weapon to rival defender weapons. Lil Dota, hello. Did I beat Kieran? No. We're working on it. Fume hello, good morning. Chup, hello, good morning. can that fortify? You could technically make a Roshi Kirin. I mean, do you see what Kirin we've created? Do you think that's a good idea? Do you think it's more ethical to intervene under right to protect or respect the sovereignty of countries? Oh, it depends on the people, depends on what's going on. I would say the U.S. has a long-standing history of meddling when they shouldn't. But it's the U.S. saying they need to protect, maybe. I trust, like, Switzerland. Or maybe, like, Japan. You gotta move for that one. Regards from North Korea? I don't know. I mean, those people are soft. Here's the thing. You go in and say, we're going to protect you. Invariably, in any context, innocent people are going to die. So who are you really protecting? Put it to you this way. Arguably, North Korea could have used help for a long time. You can see the U.S. there. You only show up in places that have oil. This Kirin's kind of large. But ultimately, I'd say, like, I don't know. There's no ethical warfare. That really looks like something out of Dragon Ball Z. That's a lot of chip. Yeah. What kind of Nargacuga is this? Nargacuga's sick and tired of us saying that he needs to lose weight. Kill this horse, you'll sub? You're already sub. It reminds me of, like, Mech Warrior for some reason. You know how, like, in Mech Warrior, you've got that ability called, like, the Alpha Strike, where you, like, launch all of your attacks at once? I never ever play that game.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 1 sub.
Fire Cannon thing. Ah! Get out of here. We're gonna be able to do it. We're like 100% gonna be able to do it. But it's gonna take a minute. What monster are those fireballs from? I think those are from Lavazia.
Easy.
I really like, I like the penis laser, but I also like the laser he shoots from above him. I think his super ones explode like that. I'm not going to claim to be some sort of Lavasioth expert, but I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Raging Bracky, I don't think shoots fireballs like that, though. I don't think he has any, like, well, like airborne projectiles. I mean, obviously he's got his slime. Just in case the Ring of Fire doesn't get you, the Frost Fang Icicles will. God, it's just so much damage. What smoke attack is that from? That is Valhazar. The only thing that might help reduce the the effluvium damage is I think there's like another skill called like effluvium resistance that goes on top of miasma resistance that might actually cancel that damage out. But that damage isn't what really bothers me. The damage that bothers me is the damage that takes away half my life. Oh, almost got it. Black Veil might actually have a skill that does. Okay, we're gonna try and go. We're gonna try and go this time. We're gonna be brave. Resistance or something? I'm trying to figure out what's actually... Oh, no. Have I tried to do a defense resistance skill? We actually have Divine Protection 3. There's something that's knocking us back that's making things a bit harder. And I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's like... If Wind Press would remove it, or if I would just straight up need Rock Steady or Flinch Free. I don't even know if Flinch Free would do anything. Oh, I absolutely need to draw on my Mercs. It looks like the Cloud. So, can you prevent that with Wind Press, or no? I don't think you can. It's his downward breath, so there's not much we can do about it. Thank God this isn't one of the monsters that has, like, clutch claw protection. How can I get this run? Join the Discord. Go to the randomizer section of the Discord. It knocks you over wherever you are. Yeah, I almost need to go back and get, like, the rock steady mantle. Although that would have its own list of challenges. The Flash cosplay. I can't remember. I don't think they would help that. I don't even know how much Rocksteady would help here. It's the Val. The Farcast is almost as bad as the tornadoes. It's not as bad. Rocksteady would not help. Now, I think I could make an insect glaive. Have I done any for you yet? No. You have not missed any for you. Is this the hardest quest for now? Easily. Easily the hardest quest. I think Albino said he made it easier to upgrade our Kinsects, by the way, so we might try and upgrade our Kinsects. What happened? Did we not save? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot easier. I mean, I would take Eschaton that I could actually counter over what he's doing right now. I need more money. Using power flint shot with scatternuts, I don't. Right now, I'm gonna try and insect glaive him. Will Kieran have the same moveset when you go back? I don't know what you mean. Oh. So, obviously, the Thunder's not going to deal anything to the Kieran, but Spirit and Strength boost is actually kind of a big deal. So we're going to try and do something with that. There's a... Is that event quest with the Moss Wine that gives a bunch of money? Is that available? I might end up doing that one. money? Should be available? Alright, let's try and do that. You approve of the clutch glaive? I just want to get past this quest.
Easy.
I'm hoping the Kinsect will carry a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what the quest is called. Oh, it's high rank? Really? All right. I think these ones? I think this is the one. It would help a lot if I can get green extracts? Maybe? Am I fighting pigs? Because I literally don't have enough money to function. I don't see why there's any reason why it could not be added to the small monsters, but I don't think they're currently in the pool. They would need to be able to shoot projectiles or create projectiles. So, like, maybe, like, the little Gyros could be given things. I don't think, like, moss swines could be buffed. How high is his hitbox? What? Excuse me. Where's the final one? Is there like a super pig that comes out of the ground? It's been a million years since I've done this quest. Oh god. What does this quest drop? Golden eggs? Filtered by pig. What are those Kinsect symbols? Iceborne gave you the ability to charge up your Kinsect. How is it able to target me so effectively? Wasn't spread 3 heavy bowgun good for this quest? Hammer would have been better. Am I dying on purpose? I'm just building up the fortify. Pretty sure this is the most effective way at this point to get money, but I really don't know. I guess maybe if you had the money mantle. I think this set actually looks okay. Like, I don't think it looks bad. But yeah, this was like a New Year's quest. Think I look okay? Thank you. For some reason, I remember it giving more golden tickets than that. That's kind of sad. Oh, it gave 24,000 as well. It would have given a lot more money if I didn't die. How long did it take for my lower back to be fine to stand for the day? I'd been lifting weights for a long time, so I haven't had any issues with that. The only thing that takes a while to get used to is your feet have to get stronger. If you're standing barefoot, at least. The tiny Nightshade Palomo in Master Rank, does he give armor spheres or does he give money?
Easy.
Speaking of armor spheres, maybe it's time to upgrade armor. Can I show my strong feet? No? I'm not flexible enough. Where's the item cell?
Easy.
Yeah, I have a little standing mat now. I used to wear shoes. Like, I got some indoor shoes, but now I just have a mat. Kind of want to get this. Like, it definitely seems worth it. I think that's just like a low-rank Rathalos. Maybe a low-rank Rathian. Or maybe even an Anjanath can drop it. Possibly? Cozy slip-on shoes? No, they're like sneakers. Because I got them also to walk on the treadmill that I got.
Yay.
Wait, why did I do this? I may as well just do the Anjanath quest in low rank, not just look at them. But I think I need a Rathalos. I just don't know. I just don't know if Anjanath actually drops the fire sacks or not. I guess this would say, right? which maybe it wouldn't say. So I know about Rathalos, but I don't have a Rathalos quest in low rank. It seems very odd. But then again, we've completed this game in a very odd way. Will the mod have multi-monster quests? Right now, we're just focusing on actually, like, adding more attacks and attempting not much, but a little bit, a micro amount to balance set attacks. You know, in terms of, like, doing, like, a full curated total conversion, obviously I'd love to do that at some point. But that's not, like, an immediate plan or goal. ZMTL, hello. Where's our Rathalos? Why isn't he here? We didn't delete Rathalos by mistake, did we? He goes to the northeast as well, I guess, right? He also goes, I guess, to the middle. It's probably more likely to be in the middle than anywhere. Uh-oh. No! Okay. Rathalos might be breaking the game. I don't really know what's going on. Somebody did something. You'd cry after that? It's not a big deal. I mean, what do we miss? Upgrading our bug? Advice stream? No. We don't need to do that. I mean, I'm not... Here's the thing. I'm not surprised the game crashed. Who knows what did it? I don't know what did it. Did I beat Super Kieran yet? No. Working on it. I mean, 1,600 hours isn't even that many hours. Not for this game. There's some people out there that have way more than me. Oh yeah, no, I've been streaming pretty early recently. Friendly Neighborhood Crow. So if you are a early morning person or an afternoon to evening person in the EU, it should be an okay time. Maybe maybe we'll give Kieran one shot with this upgraded insect glaive just to see what happens. I mean, if they have a turf war, I can only imagine what sort of insane things could be happening. 4 p.m. here? Yeah. Yeah, I've been, ever since daylight savings time hit in the West, I've just been deciding to do some super early morning streams. Because otherwise, if I do a night stream, everybody in EE was asleep, so. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it one decent shot. I mean, with this bug fully upgraded, that's going to be a big help. A fire would be an even bigger help, but... You know, somebody played 5,000 hours free every night, but they never knew any of the Monster Hunter games released? Are they okay? What? How is that possible? Yeah, come Rise for PC, or at the very least, once daylight savings time will be back to normal. Hard to avoid the miasma wave. Oh yes. Yes, I forgot about the miasma. Noted. Price for Switch worth it even with the PC version coming? Depends on what your home is like, your normal setup. You know, if you really like having a portable version of the game, with the Steam Deck being delayed, I can see it having a value. Oh, he is most definitely on something. Oh no, he definitely has a different moveset. That's not... So 35 damage on the head. It's good, but it's not good enough. You finally understand how massive my head really is. It's not that big of a headphone. It is comfortable, though. So I could give him ice, and that's, like, good enough. It's not perfect, but we only need one coral bone to do it. I'm hoping it'll take the damage up to like around 50. That's my hope. If I can do 50 damage per hit. And then I might... This is so shameful. I might just try and land the pheromone shot and just let him do his work until Kieran gets KO'd. Oh, it's gonna be bad. But occasionally he will get a KO. The next step is going to be upgrading our armor. Oh, hold on. Forgot how my asthma deck goes. Have I tried the ice mod? I have. It's just, you know, it's a different approach to rebalancing the game. I just don't find it to be that fun. But for some people, they might enjoy it. The thing that I like best about it is it removed Claw Stagger from monsters, and that really adds a lot more challenge to the game. But there are other ways to add challenge to the game. As we will soon see. Hello, Unlucky. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not. The funny thing is, the big explosion goes off, and then soon afterwards, the Val throw-up attack goes off. Insect only? No, we're going to use our insect glaive if an opportunity presents itself. Are we in Reset City now? Well, I mean, the next step, the most shameful step would be like Tool Expert 5, Gilly Mantle, waiting for Clutch Claw Wallbangs. But I think we could do better than that. Turn off the mod to get past? I'm going to spend... I'm not going to quit this early. I'll just say that much. How's the run going? I've had better. But once we get past Kieran, we can get past anything. Man, that miasma is just like... Can't tell if I got it. I can't even see anything. a lot more damage. No! Something actually enraged me. How did I do enough damage to enrage me? That it's the map. I mean, the map is not conducive to doing us any favors. The issue is he's got the Val throw-up attack that causes us to get knocked over. The Val Hazak set health recovery would not do too much, unfortunately. Can I shoot the bug from the base? No, they thought of that. Good call. Is he peeing? He is occasionally peeing. Jesus! Oh, God. Oh, he's so smart. No! What a fool. He does have an anus laser. That is accurate. Oh no. Okay. Damaratus, thank you. Where'd all my honey? I like how the random Pookie glob comes out occasionally. Where is he? I don't know who's going to be the run, because I don't think we've got the feeling for it. But this run was okay. Definitely our most successful run so far. mission is this? This is the mission. This is why the guild exists. People don't go attempting missions. Still far from dead? Well, yes and no. I think he's got around 20,000 health. He seems pretty chill. Yeah, it's a good community. I was gonna say the monsters aren't that chill. Yeah, I like the people. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Oh god. I've got like 2 life powders left here. I think we got it abandoned. We got it abandoned. So I didn't have any potions or honey in that fight, and that was really unfortunate because that was starting to go pretty well. Oh, we had honey, we just didn't have. Let's buy herbs.
Easy.
Changing the one with the tent, I think. This is gonna sound so copious. I think we're gonna be okay. Would a crit draw greatsword strat work? No. No, you don't want to be anywhere even remotely close to the monster. Now, that's gonna be a big help. 10 more mega potions is exactly what we needed. Sleep bomb him? I mean, I could put a sleep weapon on my cat. It wouldn't be bad to get another wallbang. Yeah, if I'm closer, but then you can't be near him. But I don't know that my cat's gonna be getting like anything up. Skill that saves potions? I think it's just about like just don't get hit. Honestly, tool specialist would probably be better, just to have vitality and healing net a lot more often. But I don't think I've got any of those. Let's see. I don't see it. Stone thrower might actually be okay. That might save us some stones. As weird as that sounds. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter. And yeah, I mean, and also remember, like, this is like a fresh character, so like I don't have full resources and stuff that you would normally have on like your main character. I mean, it would certainly help. I mean, look, I mean, what was it? Sticky light bowgun would probably do the trick for this guy. Why is Kieran in a different location? He got changed. In theory, it's for the better. I don't know how much easier he is. The miasma is causing some real issues. Like, I almost want to revert him back to the other map. In some ways, this one is worse. Any tips for a returning player? I mean, what are you looking to do? I mean, are you looking for advice on how to play the game good? Any tips for NA champ? Show up. Show up. Guilds in this game or not? I mean, there are, like, squads and stuff like that. I'm not sure how actively they were used. I like how chat was like taunting me with that bigger wasp, and he just got completely annihilated. I guess the biggest thing would be once you beat the main story for Iceborne, and even before then, you can get this deco that makes Clutch Claw that uses Clutch Claw boost. I would say if you're using a light weapon, it makes the game a lot more interesting. Well, I was not expecting to get poisoned. Should be getting into this. He can poison me? Yes. Yes, he can. of getting him now, though. It's kind of like fighting Behemoth in a very odd way. In that you gotta like circle around the arena for Carbitus. No, I mean, since I switched to the second PC setup, it's frame rates, I would argue, frame rates fine. Yes! No! There goes the ghillie, man. This one's harder than the Vazia? Yeah, this one's harder than the Vazia. I'm probably one of the few people that will do this mod and actually die to the P. Is that last second, that effluvium that's trailing that gets me. I'm just gonna kill myself. Just fortify. Albino, you almost seem like a proud father observing your son. If I wanted to switch him back to the other Kieran, say I wanted to take my chances with the Frostfang Tornado, which folders would I have to switch? I'm gonna do that. I want yesterday's one back. No, I want the other one back. I don't like that one. I don't want him anymore. I still have the download, yeah. Pretty sure I do. EM11. Oh. All right, well, we'll try it like that, and then I might end up moving him back to his previous home in the Celiana supply catch. This means we don't need miasma resistance, though. Hell, I mean, the other pony is still a hell pony. Somehow we redid him to make him easier, and he was actually worse. Insurance! It's a sign. No, he was way worse. I'm not forgetting. I know he's still bad. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. No! God. Maybe I don't have the original download. It was a good start, but hold on. I have to read down. Hold on. Okay. All right, I have it. Is there a way to skip the quest? We're not skipping the quest. Can your fake patron be killing the new Karen? How about this? You download the mod, you join me with Sticky Light Boga, and we'll do it together if that's what you want your fake patron to be. Oh, that's interesting, Albino. I don't have to reload everything every time. Hold on, my computer is like struggling to open up this file. It does not like that. Why am I torturing myself? It's just a Kieran? It's the principle. Where did I actually... Did I actually copy and paste? Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, this should fix it. I think? Oh. It is my pride. I'm not going to let some dumpy horse beat me. But it's definitely a situation where the fully random moveset is to the benefit of the monster. SD coward? I'm just gonna hop in and see what he does. Okay. He's back. I think that's going to be better. No, that's going to be better. This victory doesn't count? How dare you? He's still not easy. Is that the Xenojiva Ray? Yeah, it's one of them. The other one is just like... Although we are going to get bled, I think, once we clutch claw him. Oh no, okay. Gets an alpha strike. It's just... I have an idea where he is based on his laser's position. Oh my god, he's created a wall! He's blocking me in! That might crash the thing. I really think I'm having. I can just see him. Huh? Some people really like that attack. The Gates of Hell. That's what we call that. Oh yeah, he gets ice projectiles just like randomly in the area. I know he's out there somewhere. No, please, don't. You know, it's okay if I die again, because I'll be getting Fortify off. I don't know where he is. I can't see him. I carded on purpose, by the way. That was a deliberate cart. Looks like our mantle's almost back up. I just wait for that to proc before we hop down there. Can target cam help? Actually, it might. That's a good idea. I almost never play with target cam on, but possibility of it helping. I'm looking for the ice or stones. got about 20,000 health. Actually helps a lot. Gives me a thing to aim for. I've never used it before. You guys just see that fireball shoot past me? Ah! No! I can't say I'm like surprised. I'm trying to see if I can just go. I'm just going to go back to the mono Kieran. Because, like, if he's going to crash the game. I mean, the other one didn't create permanent icicles and multiple. What the hell is it? Tornadoes. I mean, we're going to find out what the original Kieran was, and we're going to use him. The mono Kieran. Try to. He has a lot of blue lasers. I could handle blue lasers. Sorry for the beeping. My computer is not enjoying sorting through all these EMs. Worst part is, like, I'm working off of an SSD. I think it would be faster. I'm trying to just grab Kieran, but I'm using WinZip so I don't have to extract the whole thing. It is not enjoying that. Actually, I'm not even using WinZip. I'm using the Windows Explorer. 7-Zip would probably be a lot faster now that I think about it. The boldness we had when this folder was named Final is amusing to me. Okay. I think we got it. How do I feel about that? What the hell is that? Why would we add that? What the hell is that? Is that from Wheel of Time? It feels like he's kind of coming into my territory. So as long as we did not randomize him to have Frostfang, he should be doable? I don't know. I don't even know what to think anymore. I mean, I guess it can't really, like, control what its face looks like, right? Like, it was born like that, wasn't it? I'm gonna try fighting it normally. And just see what happens. I mean, I guess I'll at least get a wall bang off. Hopefully I did this right. About that one? I mean, that one's cute. No! It's Oops All Frostbite! Dude, he's got no chill! This is what Europeans see when they find out how much ice Americans put in their drinks. This is the difference in our cultures. Holy chill. I can handle this, though. I can kind of handle this. Dude, the lighting through it looks so good. What is this mod? This is a monster randomizer mod. Never understood that? I think it comes from our American factory that added a lot of items to save money. Not that soft drinks cost anything, ultimately, to fast food places. So a market. We can do this. Clap all low. It's too loud to hear me? Alright, I'll turn it down. Don't turn it down, it's very funny. I don't want to deafen anyone. Turn up my mic? I mean, that's pretty... Turn it up a little bit. I want to see if I can get a wall bang up on him. I know this is a terrible idea. He does no damage. I'm wearing Vitality Weapon. Well, I promise you he will deal damage. Don't marry women, be my mouth instead. I'm not doing that. He does no damage anyways. He does no damage compared to Alpha Strike Lavaziov, Kieran. Great. How am I today? I am excited at the possibility of being able to beat this Kieran. Will I? I don't know. It's just a possibility. I'd assume TO motion value is probably around like 300. Monsters get random projectiles. How come I don't? Yeah. Why don't I have the random projectiles? Oh, you can? Oh, that's pretty amazing. God damn it. How was that? No. No, 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 no. There's still, like, attacks inside the ice tornado. I almost feel like I could get him with hammer. This is, like, incredibly optimistic. But I feel like it's possible. I think I gotta go back to the newest pony? No, 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 no. Got laid off? Well, that sucks, Moth. Well, don't worry about it. You'll find something else soon. I know the labor market's hurting for basically everyone, so we get rid of miasma. Just put, like, tack on. Oh, is Gobbler there? Oh, you know what we have that would help? KO, actually. See Maldi for a moment? He's right here.
Easy.
So the goal is to keep him moving back and forth on the ledge. I think I'm gonna try and tenderize his body again. I lied, I'm gonna go for the head. I'll try and get a KO if I can. What a hit! Fuck! Yo! That shot got us immediately. Well, we said we were going to try and get him next to the ledge, so let's try and do that. This is Orochi Kirin? Orochi Kirin is not this powerful. They probably got some tax credit or something for hiring you, Moth. And now they're getting rid of you to make room for another employee. And they're just probably doing that over and over again. I'm okay with dying there. We want to proc fortify anyways. Gonna do that in Sweden? Well, it seems like you got done pretty dirty either way. I don't know. Everyone pays 80% tax. I don't know if it's that high. But it sounds like to me if you're a good employee and they got rid of you for no reason, then they must have had a motive, right? Not doing much hitting the body there. That's optimistic. It looks so good when he's shooting stuff like that. Such a cool monster. Again, very optimistic. the hell? How is he able to spawn it all the way over there? I mean, I know he could do that, but... What is this?
Melee just resubscribed for 22
Ice
months. WTF is this?
Frostfang Kieran specifically. We taught monsters to fight back. Feel like they're gonna put Kieran in Sunbreak? It's pretty likely. Guys, I'm about to delete this monster. I'm about to delete Kieran. And we're just gonna fight him normally. I wanna see the other monsters. It feels really bad, but I just don't. It's been some time. No! No! God, that's such a cool combo. He gets you stuck and then he hits you with the tornado. Fight him with dev mode armor? With Rocksteady Mantle, it would be much more manageable. And like Tool Expert 5. All right, you know what? That's a good idea. We're gonna do that. And we'll call it a clear after we do that. No, I don't think I'll insta-die to Chip. You like the combo where he hits me with the tornado and then he hits me with the tornado. Bone Cuss gets it. It would need to be Tempered Kieran to be fair? Okay. I mean, we can fight him wherever. I'm looking at my ice defense and I'm like, I don't want to fight this in Hoarfrost? What's wrong with that? Find him in the special arena? I mean, wherever I can pull him up. Try the event with the 3 elders? Okay. We'll see. We'll see what's available. I'm going like KO 5, by the way. Slugger 5. When are you going to start 4 Ultimate? I want to finish this run. I know you're excited. I apologize. This looks acceptable. I don't know what else to put in here. I don't think Brace is going to help much. Wind Resist? I don't think that's going to do anything either. Thanks. Did I not put Fortify in? When we need it.
Easy.
I will do We Three Kings. This could be fun. Oh no, I will remember Anti-Kieran. I will never forget. This Kieran has no HP. Good. This is what people said for me to do. He needed to be in an arena. We'll do him in another place too. If this is not acceptable. I just need to survive through his, I just need to survive a little bit. That's a lot of damage. I forgot how much damage Fatalis stuff did. Where'd all my life go? You can kind of face tank it. All right, and then temporal on the ledge is going to help. Oh, it's gone so quickly. Yeah, it's like the perfect range. So when he's in his armor animation, you can't claw him. It's a 50-50 rune night. You're just getting unlucky, I guess. Please, please, please. Please, stand still. It's close. The Great Devil. It's close. I only needed dev mode armor. I'm like, oh, maybe it's calmed down. Sometimes it calms down a little. Let's get him in the middle. No. So it only took maxed out gear against a Kieran with reduced life. 6 minutes. Yeah, no, we're not going to quit out of the quest. Tio's here, isn't he? We have Kushala? Oh, no. Hold on, I don't know how much it's going to help, but I'm going to want to get some flash bombs. How's the run been today? I settled on killing a dev mode Kieran with my main character. And then I'm just gonna fight a normal Kieran. I can't do it with my speedrun character. I can't do it. Can monster weaknesses be tweaked? Presumably. He put me to sleep. No cat? I guess he would probably help. Did he hit me with blast? Yeah, no, it could be worse. Why do they always have a dong laser? Why not? He got me with miasma, though. Why is it peeing from the wings? I mean, it's like it's just doing everything at once. And he is hard to clutch claw. He's got like an effluvium aura spraying out of his wings constantly. Is Raging Bracky in this mod? Yeah, I think he'd be modified, sure. God, there's so much effluvium. It's like nonstop. It's like he replaced his normal aura with effluvium aura. And now he's got a dong laser. Land! Oh God, no. Oh, I could probably get him to land with my smoke bombs. Seems like I'm really enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. No, he put me to sleep. It's because it takes a game that I feel like I already learned everything from and just adds so much more challenge. Like, you constantly have to relearn the monsters. And that's really interesting. So we're all under the assumption that Teostra is not going to crash my game. But Teostra very much could crash my game. When I get bullied, Sora, thank you. How are you today? He might be ready for another flash bomb. His random laser got me. Smart. So that's supposed to be his wind pressure, and that's why it's coming from his arm? You know as well as I do. No! When he falls on me, he puts me to sleep. What a challenge! You guys ready for the game to crash? Tio is 100% going to break the game. Tio is 1,000,000% breaking the game. No, the Clutch Claw Punish is really fascinating. At least I got a Daora gem. I don't know that I necessarily needed that. But yeah, I mean, it's a nice thing to get. It's a nice thing to carve. Why does Teal break the game? I don't know. Maybe he won't break the game. Which monster haven't I faced in this? I've not faced Tio yet. But I mean, the monsters have gotten re-randomized a couple times, so... Jesus. So clever. Oh no. Yo! Don't let him get away with that. Can't move. What? Drift laser is pretty cool. It's not that Albino has a boner for Xeno and Frostfang. There's only like 5 monsters in the randomizer. Well, there's more now. I don't know what that was supposed to be. That could have been Pookie for all I know. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong way. I can't see anything. He just gushed Pookie juices everywhere. I don't think his stuff is broken, Fog. I just think it's randomized to things that are less scary. I'm now going to delete EM11. And then we're going to go kill the Kirin. And we're going to continue on this run. I have to use the bathroom. Imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters. I just heard like a hawk screech outside my window. That was kind of cool. It went, thanks for the master rank. I should get MR999 someday. Die, EM11. Die. Great impression? Thank you. No. Kieran's just gonna die immediately. It's gonna be extremely underwhelming, HRK. He's nothing. I'm taking away his superpowers. He doesn't deserve them anymore. Oh wow, he doesn't even have his new coloring. God, he's so lame. He's big though. It's gonna be kind of hard to hit him. This is back to our speedrun run. Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it a speedrun. Chaos run? Sorry. I'll miss him as much as you guys did. The Avatar. I still don't really know which one is the hardest. They were all very hard. They are hard because they had ways to just block you from hitting him. I think there's something to making a much stronger Kieran. But I think you got to stay away from moves that cause too much area denial. Hopefully this isn't KO. Just use mantles. I don't know if that was it. KO is so good. I was thinking Rocksteady Mantle would be a more interesting mantle if it still functioned the same, except it gave you less defense rather than more defense. Like, what if you took increased damage when you took on Rocksteady Mantle? That would be kind of interesting, right? You'd have to really think about when you'd use it. Well, the multi-hit moves would just kill you even more. Oh, no. Oh, this corner's so bad. No. You know, Clutch Claw on hammers, fine. It feels like it was like they designed it around the hammer first, and then for every other weapon they were like, oh. I mean, I guess like Sword and Shield kind of got a little love with like the claw you can. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the design team behind Clutch Claw was like, we need to make sure the hammer has the best Clutch Claw moves so Ryozo will approve. Like, unironically. Yeah, I don't think the dual blade one really helps all that much. You miss old Kieran? I've actually been beating on this one for like 6 minutes straight, and it's still like not even dropping pods. They do anything for longsword? Not really. I mean, it's got a pretty good way of triggering Clutch Claw or Slinger Bursts, but I'm not sure that's really what the weapon needs. Kind of weird seeing them all like crumpled up in the corner like that. How is he not, like, dying yet? Recently, I crumple up in the corner. I mean, he's absolutely been crumpling me. I'm expecting... Oh, never mind. Said I was expecting big damage, but it wasn't. His head was in a good position for that ledge. There we go. Jeez. Thank you. Word-looking Narga, it's Ben Stranger. I promise you. I promise you, it's Ben Stranger. Just a little big. He's making it hard for me to hit some of my moves. I'm not mad. Just proccing Fortify. I don't know. I think the Final Fantasy moves are probably done with scripting. Specific to that quest gator and not specific to the monster. There are some monsters that are like that, like Great Jagras, Lushan, that have special properties based on the quest, not necessarily based on the monster itself. And that stuff, as far as I know, hasn't been worked on a ton. Oh, please, not like this. Kieran's okay. Please stop. Not throwing. Not throwing, just proccing that final Fortify. That's all that is. Yes. Why is this horn not broken yet? There we go. High school is whack. They're talking about generations? What sort of hipster kids in high school do you have? Like Monster Hunter? I mean, hey, at least they're talking about Monster Hunter. Generations? That's a little weird. Do you have like hipster high school students that are like, I prefer Generations to Generations Ultimate? The Kieran would have been impossible, guys. It would have been impossible. It would have been literally impossible. It still took 15 minutes with good gear on normal Kieran. What an absolute nightmare. Doable? Not by me. I give up. What was the other one? The Avatar, the Eldest of Dragons? It's just disgusting. All right. The great Satan is over. Looking good, handler. It's only been 3 hours. Bone cuss. For one monster that we ultimately ended up tuning down. It's actually a pretty sexy outfit when you look at it. Why? She's wearing a collar, man. Kieran got to him. Dude, it was too hard. Couldn't do it. Master Rank monsters, they have a lot of life. They are healthy. I'm like 12? Nah, Shed 13 was like 10 years ago. Feels cold, man. I'm gonna turn the heat up. I like Aiden. I feel like he's a character that's gotten better over the years. Like, from being annoying in 4 and 4U to having, like, an actual arc in this game. He actually probably has one of the best arcs out of any of the characters, really. Presumably because they decided that they're going to put him in Monster Hunter World 2 or something. They try to do all this stuff with the field team leader, but it never feels like he really does anything. All right. Time for Tux. I mean, in 4U, it felt like he was excited that there was another person in town to be the newbie, so he didn't have to be the newbie anymore. Just like a little annoying. You hope it's Furious. Why would you say that? We have not gotten Great Jagras or Kulu or Jiros or Zitsuyaku. Oh, we have gotten Zitsuyaku. You can swap the files out of town, actually, Bonecuss. We did Dodo. Tsitsy's fun until you destroy his head and then he doesn't do anything. What the hell is that? It's Coral Pookie! Oh my god. That's his body. It's Xeno Pookie! Huh. I'll give it one more shot. Pretty sure he wanted to spawn like 100 tornadoes out of his ass. Oh no, we're gonna watch the cutscene again. Oh no. Do you know what number he is? God damn it. This happened again. $102? Alright. Rise has an option to skip all cutscenes. Yep. Well, you still have to go through like the Rampage tutorial. Yeah, you can control the randomness, Brian. Did I beat Giga Karen? I beat Giga Karen with my dev mode master rank character. And then I deleted him and beat him normally when he was in his normal mode. Just put on ads during this. Dev mode? Dev mode is using Fatalis armor. One of my favorite Thanksgiving foods? I like pumpkin pie, although I guess it's technically not a Thanksgiving food. I like croissants. I don't know if anyone else considers them Thanksgiving food, but I do. I prefer like ham over turkey. Although turkey loaded up with gravy and cranberry jelly, I guess, is pretty good. That's pretty much it. I mean, I'll eat ground turkey. I just think like turkey itself is kind of a trash bird. Pumpkin pie is Thanksgiving food? I mean, it's like, you know, fall food. I mean, it's like, all right, so like, put it to you this way. Porker Piggins is impressed that his family was able to create a turkey that was actually edible. That's the metric. Where's the 1 minute ad break? I ran it. You wouldn't know. You're a subscriber. So I'm sorry, guys. We've got a normal Pookie here. How do I make this ad thing go away? It's still on the screen? Oh, I don't know. Poor Pro Cow. But I mean, I think ham is like perfectly acceptable as like a replacement for turkey. I know a lot of people do a ham instead of a turkey. I mean, the best part about most hams is, like, for the most part, they're all pre-cooked. So, like, unless you really screw up reheating them, like, there's no stress. Just focus on making your sides. As opposed to a turkey, which you gotta, like, baby all day long. Well, the other Pookie was much more impressive to look at, for sure. That looks like a lamp emoji, Pro Cow. He was just about to do his ass attack, albino. I don't know if that helps. Oh, he was 100% about to go into, like, complete ass Ragnarok. I mean, I do like the dark meat on turkey, like, a little bit. It's very unlikely to dry out. Unless somebody, like, really goes way too hard. I don't know, I don't find, like, the glaze on most turkeys is enough to really detract from them, Calidram, though. Do you? Just on the edge. Turkey Discourse gives you nostalgia for the Frontier streams? I mean, are we not, like, in the path, the direction of a Frontier stream? I mean, obviously not this second, because poor Pookie, good hit. I would rather eat pig anus than turkey for Thanksgiving. Absolutely. I'd serve up a whole heaping fried mass of pig anus to everyone in my extended family than serve a turkey, if it were up to me. There are some monsters that I would say make the Frontier grade, for sure. In Iceborne, I wouldn't say all of them. Why all the turkey hate? It's just a personal preference. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know, a turkey's a pretty... It's a holiday food. The idea is this is a large bird that you could feed to a lot of people. AT Volcana? I was thinking more like Elatrion or Fatalis. That is not the right spot. A turducken seems like a pretty, like, unfortunate way of, like, almost giving everybody at your party, like, some sort of foodborne illness because you didn't cook it well enough. Elatrion Fatalis not that crazy. I mean... I think there's this, like, stereotype that everything at Frontier was completely difficult and, like, impossible. But they're still just monsters for the most part. There were some things that were on the really crazy end. But I feel like that was, like, a little bit more the exception than the rule. Okay, wait, will this get him out of the air? No. Yes! He wiggled his ass into the Dragonator. Have I seen the crazy turducken things they made in the olden times? I watch those old food channels sometimes. I mean, the real reason Frontier was so they could just charge people a subscription fee and then additional fees for cosmetics. Otherwise, it was still just like Monster Hunter that went on for a very long time. Whatever happened to the Epic Mealtime guys? I feel like they stopped making stuff. They still making stuff? I know the main Mealtime guy just started to look really unhealthy after a while. I hate to laugh. It's not funny. They still do stuff? Is he okay? Think there was money drama? I mean, I don't. That doesn't surprise me. Okay. Well, that's good to know that the guy's still okay. Because you could easily... I remember... What was it? Man versus Food? That guy was starting to look real bad. Like, I was getting really concerned for that dude. Was Brachydios going to be? Nobody knows. Well, that's not true. I guess Albino Donkey could probably know. He kept losing to the food? I mean, it looked like he was losing. Again, like a situation where somebody was like definitely gaining weight. I think the issue was they were just having him film too many episodes. Because like I watch the beard guy eat food on YouTube. And outside of special occasions, he only records one video a week. And then he spends the rest of the week basically eating like a major diet while exercising, just so he doesn't like, you know, get into really bad shape. Which is, you know, reasonable. I mean, you know. Oh, it's normal Pookie now. He doesn't look that different. I don't think I deleted Pookie. Oh, we got purged with normal Pookie? Oh. Do we want... All right, here's what I could do. Here's what I can do. I can do this. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Here. I will try and restore Pookie. Well, all right. So the difference is, I mean, and I have not watched... I've never clicked on his own video. I've only seen other people talk about him. But I'm pretty sure the Nikado guy, like he wants to get as unhealthy as possible because he knows people watch it. Okay, hopefully we've brought Pookie back. I can't watch it because, like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to, like, financially encourage a dude who is absolutely, like, going through self-harm through eating, you know? I don't want to do that. That's not cool. Lelouch, hello. He looks a little different. He looks like... He looks sick. Is he okay? Oh. He looks like a little vampire. How do I feel about mukbang? I mean, it's... Alright, so, like... the dude I was talking about, is he Matt Stoney? The beard guy. It's like from the UK. Eats food professionally. Like, he only professionally eats, like, once a week. And he exercises every day. That's fine. I'll watch that guy. Because I don't feel like I'm in... Oh, God! Random dong lasers. Well, I forget the guy's name. The YouTube channel's Beard versus Food, I think. I don't know. He's a good guy. I like watching. It's not my favorite content, but I'll watch him because I like seeing the different stuff that they got going on in the UK food-wise. People find watching people eat entertaining? Oh, absolutely. My brother-in-law's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, that's all she would watch. Like, she got on our YouTube account, like a YouTube premium account, whatever, and she was just like, I just use this to watch people do mukbang. And we're like, all right. This is a scary little Pookie. LA Beast? Well, LA Beast is another situation where his doctor was like, you have to stop doing this. Because he wasn't... he was completely different. He was like doing dangerous stuff. He really is tweaking out, isn't he? Look at those eyes. I know the other day the most popular fast food, I guess, in the UK is just like takeout Indian curry. That's kind of cool. I think curry's delicious. I mean, Chinese and pizza are great. It's just interesting that Indian curry is able to, like, actually beat those two. I mean, no doubt. I mean, it's delicious. I love it. I don't have any nearby me, but I would get it if it was around. Whoa! He still has surprises. Butts, was the streamer okay? Or was it, did they actually like die? That's terrifying. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you gotta, I don't know. Wow. Died in the hospital. So sad. Not worth it. Don't do it. He's getting me with all sorts of things. Random flamethrower. One of the big things for US food is, like, unless you really go out of the way, so much of it is so bland that as soon as you get any food with even, like, a hint of actual flavor in here, you're like, wow, this is good. This just makes, like, Pookie, like, such a, it's such a more interesting fight with all these weird random things you can do. When I first met Jen, she was actually, like, almost, like, terrified of Indian food, but she didn't like things with strong flavors. Now she actually really likes Indian curry. She likes it more than Japanese curry. Thai curry is best curry? I mean, I like Thai curry too. How did I die? You want to make an element switch axe, but you wonder if Power 5 with high element is better than element. In Monster Hunter World, don't. I mean, elemental file's just not that good. In Rise, elemental file is fine. Nice hiding spot. Thank you. Oh, God. What changes they make in Rise? The motion value on Awakened Switch Axe is now the same for everything. Power File's still very good, but it is significantly harder to charge up. And Elemental File is also very good. Basically, all the files are fine now. The only file that maybe is kind of lame is Dragon File. Although Dragon File does awaken like nearly immediately, so. I like all the changes they made to Switch Axe and Rise. The issue is the motion value. Like, you get the little bonus sparks on Switch Axe based on your file type. Well, you always get the extra sparks when it's heated up. But Elemental File gives those sparks a 5% motion value, whereas Power File gives it 10. It's just like the strangest design decision ever. It's like somebody was like, let's make sure nobody uses Elemental File. The only time that you'd probably make the exception is, like, say if you're going for Latreon, you just want to make it a lot easier to get the topple. Don't stop. I might take off my dev mode Tacit. Think about it. Socks tell me it's intended when I asked when Iceborne came out. I never asked him about Switch Axe motion values. The closest I ever came to talking to a dev team about balance issues was Hex came into the stream after Iceborne launched. And I said, you know what? I think zero-sum discharge is too powerful. At least when combined with Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. And he said he'd let the team know. But they never really made that many balance changes. At least they never did any nerfs to it, so. They must have thought it was intended to be that way. Now, he showed up again. I think the last time he was here was... It was either a Latreon or Fatalis release. Because he worked on them. He was part of the team for that. I mean, I can always put it back on. If it's that hard with it off. See the modder Capcom hired? Yep. He was doing like AI modding and stuff like that. Which, he's one of the few people that actually understood and did that. There's a lot of other people that have gotten into the modding scene that can't quite replicate what he was doing. I'm not saying it's impossible, they just never got around to doing it. Can make the Kieran legs. It's pretty good. Maybe I'll keep them on. We're about to fight a Velkhana. Light bowgun, heavy bowgun, or gunlance for solo hunting in world? Of those three weapons, I find gunlance the most fun. But, I mean, if you're looking for the most powerful, I mean, I guess it would probably be heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun can do some pretty broken things. I just don't find it that enjoyable. Only issue with gunlance is like the loading of the Wormfire stake is not that fun, but it's also not necessary. Now, depending on the monster, it's really nice to have, but it's really just a bonus. Oh. Oh, it's a real... Of course it's a real quest. I think that's a normal Rathian. I know it does not look like a normal Rathian. I think that's a normal Rathian. Yes. Can I demo, like, Elatrion? Sure. I mean, I'm assuming Elatrion got mixed up. Jesus. Its PP laser's really messing with me. And it's got sleep as well. Put us both to sleep. Yeah, I don't know if Safi got modified either. I mean, the craziest thing we're going to fight is probably going to be Furious Rajang. Really hoping that would flinch her. I'm actually surprised that that attack just did like normal poison. Her color makes her look like a lobster. Sleep bomb. Sleep monsters are a real menace. When I damaged her, she just shot miasma out of her body. I have no way of curing the miasma. I don't think hunters do take double damage, Olifant. But usually monsters will switch their AI to do a strong attack if they notice you're on the ground. Well, the monsters that are supposed to have sleep. Who's sleeping now? You are. What is a chaos run? Do you see what's going on? You never knew there's scatter nuts here? It's a core piece of the arena strategy. We beat baby Kieran. I beat Kieran, but using my main character. I could not do it with my speedrun character. Wow. The attack was actually fire adjacent. We spent like 2 hours. It was, I think, a full 3 hours before we actually had Kieran finished in our save file. After killing him. Oh no. How did she sleep me? No. Scary, man. Sleep is honestly one of the scariest statuses they could do to you. Because especially if you've got like poison or fire or blast on you, like you're going to be guaranteed to take that damage. Like, I'm not even afraid of your poison. Probably should be. The aggressive drift into Xenobeam is pretty amazing. Put me to sleep again. And I'm poisoned and on fire! Hit me. Hit me with her foot, please. No, she's... Deceptively difficult. Oh, Ravenwitch, I mean, we've been close to having literally every negative status on ourselves at one time in this run. Going through a yard sale. Happens if I go to the Guiding Lands? The game will probably crash. I mean, not immediately, but eventually. Depends what monsters are there. Getting there. Oh, like Stygian and Kieran would... I mean, that... Yeah, that wouldn't take much. Uh-oh. She got me with one of those turnaround dong beams. It was a little scary. I don't have any stamina recovery items anymore. Is it randomizer so deal? Is each monster have set moves? Both. Well, their moves are randomized. How bad is Stygian? He's pretty amazing. We can go over to our main character. I know Bonecuss wanted to see like a Latrion or Safi. I'm assuming, Albino, you incidentally randomize them as well. Well, I know at the very least Elatrion is going to be randomized. Fatalis? I don't know. Jesus Christ. I was hoping we're going to lose that one. I'll go back. We'll try him out. I think Stygian would be interesting to take a look at. I guess we'll do Elatrion and then we'll do Stygian. I don't even know if Elatrion will even switch modes. Which Rathian was that? Rathian. Just normal Rathian. Still a reasonable challenge. Do Furious and Banbro. I think Banbro was crashing the game. All right, we'll do like an Elatrion, we'll do a Furious, and then we'll do a Banbro. I'm like 99% sure we still have the Banbro on that was crashing the game. Some monster's sending something that's crashing the game. That's really annoying. Some little guy is doing it. Do great Juros? He might be interesting. So there's one cursed projectile in the game. Well, we know it's on Coral Pookie now. We'll do like Longsword. I'm going to assume Elatrion is not going to have his move. So I need a fire one. Can I do a multi-monster quest? That increases the chances of us crashing. my fire sword? Did I not make one? It's odd. Maybe I won't do longsword then. This looks like a very optimistic. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Do a Fatalis weapon anyways? I mean, I probably can't. I bet you he's not gonna switch. I feel like he won't. I can only imagine, like, he could only be easier unless he starts dropping ice tornadoes everywhere. I don't think he's going to have Eschaton, honestly. I mean, he might. It's possible he will, but... He's a different color, but... I don't know. I don't know if he's different or not. Is it a Fatalis Palico? Yeah, there's like a little... There's an armor set for the cat. Ah! I mean, we did some other Kirins today. Oh, jeez. He just got me with miasma. Okay. You want to see the lightning lines? Oh, God. I love how that attack is just like Pookie spooging, you know? Yeah, this is definitely mostly easier. Well, that's just kind of funny. No fortifying this set. that's not good. I shouldn't have. So that attack doesn't change. You know, I get the sense that he will do Eschaton. Bless Pookie. That attack comes out so quickly. I was doing the back. Oh, I didn't have spirit. I have a track record of saying something's easier than karting. I know. Oh no, he is doing it. Oh no. Oh, it didn't do anything. It's not doing anything. That's amusing. Hey, there's your lightning lines. Is that everything you wanted it to be? It was almost definitely replaced by something. We just couldn't see it. That is the scariest attack he has. That is the second scariest attack he has. Is that just him, like, vomiting up, like, a massive quantity of, Lavaziath stuff? Oh, shoot. It's the attack you gotta be the most afraid of. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Very amusing. That's actually pretty cool looking. Oh god. That looks so good. Did he eschaton? I mean, he did and he didn't. I actually have to be really careful. I mean, he did something during the eschaton. I just couldn't really quite figure out what the hell it was. It was the equivalent of that Pookie blast just now. Yeah, a lot of his attacks just end up being like 100% free. He got me with the one move that actually like would hit me there. Oh, I don't think he's immortal. I think he's showing us skulls. Cool. It looks like he's doing an attack up in the air. I mean, his attacks got randomized, so eschaton is now random. Any monster that was probably difficult, like that had like really powerful moves, and didn't just have like physical powerhouse combos, I think became easier. I don't know, it depends what moves they got. This Elatrian got kind of like a pretty bad moveset. Stop it. So, I don't think Eschaton actually works properly with other monsters. I don't think he's immortal, but he's had his skulls up for a while. There we go. Have I gotten any immortal monsters? I don't think so. What is with Sploogeville over here? Why is there so much splooge? Goodbye, Papaya Apple. What did he do? There's so much of it. You ate my spicy noodles? I mean, fair, I guess. Are we gonna try Furious Rajang? I think. Shara? I don't know if Shara got randomized. Guess we'll find out. I mean, we're not gonna find out with Shara. I mean, we could try it. I mean, Safi is also an interesting idea. He's excited to see us. Okay, he's Satan. Oh god. The random water effect got me. you're going to get a lot of PP lasers. So instead of a tremor, he creates that. Jesus, that's so cool. Okay. Whoa! Well, he's definitely got a little bit of a valve fart going on. I am lucky. That was nothing. Can Shara be randomized? We can try out Shara. Oh no, he paralyzed me with something. I was not expecting the paralysis. You just shot out a little Pookie laser. I really thought that would deal more damage. That attack looks so good. Stop. It makes you wonder if they play around with it, right? DeSantis? Jesus. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna run out of healing. The para will get you. It's interesting having to, like, relearn the monster. Because it's definitely, like, you definitely gotta relearn him. I just gotta go for the draw slash there. No! He's hard, but he shouldn't be impossible. Let the second one spawn. This is the one that just has the single one. I feel like I should be dealing more damage. Stop. No, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Santa Bomb, hello. Is he gonna try and shoot a laser at me?
Soccer Mama Doom just resubscribed for 16 months.
This monkey cannot be redeemed. This monkey is beyond redemption. I like how his punches just like randomly. Nope. I'm like, paralyzed again. So how does this work in multiplayer, Albino? I'm assuming not. You want to test it out? Let's see what happens when somebody joins that doesn't have the mod. We'll do like a Stygian. It would just desync? Oh, I see. Oh, never mind then. VAC banned? I don't know if you get VAC banned for it. I guess maybe. It doesn't look that good. It doesn't have a lot of thunder on it. You want to tape that hard? I mean, I don't think anybody's going to get banned for it, but I mean, I guess I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do it. Lame stream, hello. I'm gonna try and do a Stygian. That Furious is hard, man. Might just be hard in general. You do it, but you're at work. Is Wednesday your half day? Oh, today's not Wednesday. Today's Tuesday? Never mind. Forget I said anything. I was close. I did correct myself. There's a normal quest for Stygian, isn't there? At least an investigation or event. There we go. We're going to skip half Wednesdays for upcoming holidays time off. Well, I mean, I guess that's reasonable. There's Dodo. I'm assuming he's down in the fire. Where's my bag? Might have to just get the dog out. Is it a Kush sleep area? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't. Normally, I would expect him to be in the fiery area, but I mean, I guess it shows what I know. How goes the chaos? Good. We're just trying out different monsters. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Are they fighting? No, come on. Oh, and they're not going to leave. Right? The mod's going to make them permanently pissed off at each other. Why my damage number is blue? That is Dragon Blight. Well, I'm just getting multiple gun lance bursts off. Nothing wrong with that. Rathalos, what the hell? Stop! Can't say I'm surprised. Yes. It crashed. It's not fully stable yet. Manbro has an arena. We could try him. Oh no. Oh no. I'll just see who's available in the arenas. Okay, that's Toby Kadachi. Haven't seen Toby Kadachi yet. I mean, we could do like the arena. That's scary though, solo. Ooh. I'll do this Banbro and then we'll do Fatalis. I mean, Banbro is probably going to crash the game anyways. So. So Desk Lady wearing. This is the Halloween event. We're not going to make it. I'm telling you this now. Have you seen Velcana yet? No, actually. I don't think we have. Okay, I don't have goldberries. Ah! Guys, I don't have the equipment for this. No, he put me to sleep. No. Given enough time, like if you locked me in a room for a year, I could beat it eventually. See if this works. Okay, he does not status us. But if you had to beat this to qualify the Monster Hunter tournament, solo or in a pair? I mean, this was the qualifying match for the 2020. Well, not this specifically. You know what I mean. I like his color. His falling may not have hit you. Well, that's fair, I guess. Me and Kanta versus the victorious Kieran? It would be two bug boys going at it. Yeah, I don't know why they felt the desire to make him so weak to KO. No! Oh God, no! Oh my God. I mean, it wouldn't be a randomizer monster if they didn't have at least one cock laser, right? Dong laser explosion combo is common? Oh, I don't know. Fortunately, he has a couple moves that are not hell. That creates ice. Oh, but Legion, thank you. No, no, please. This set has like divine protection on it or something. Where are the thorn pods? Just don't carry me into the miasma. That sounds kind of like fun, Nafudas. Imagine being the one guy who screws up your combo and then the TO starts to move and everybody yells at you. That's Bonecuss. Bonecuss did the recolors. That was really tricky. Thought for a second there that was going to be exhaustion. But it's not exhaustion. He just like shoots out the kitchen sink. No, he put me to sleep. God damn it. Yo, I think we might beat him. Are they random color pods? Just a set for each ahead of time. Well, all right, here's the way the randomizer works. Is ultimately you have to edit your native PC. So it's not able to change things in real time. Did I beat Kieran? I beat baby Kieran. I beat normal Kieran with my normal character. Well, not normal character. I beat Avatar Kieran with my normal character. But then I had to cope out with my speedrun character. Jesus Christ! Why is it like that? Why is it gotta be like that? His KO is getting pretty up there, isn't it? Oh, that's at least the second pod drop. Stop. I have no more rations. This hammer does have para status. Yep. No! Barroth might be fun to watch to see what happens when he shakes his mud. Seriously. Oh! You want to see Safi? Hey, we still got B rank. That's better than some people did in the NA tournament. Hooray! I guess we'll check out. I guess we'll check out, what is it? Fatalis? Playing Lance? I don't know about that. Is the run done? People wanted to see the monsters that were not going to show up in the run. Because they got a little bit modified. He's gonna be easier. He's not gonna be like harder. Oh. I don't think he got affected. That doesn't look right. That just looks like a normal Fatalis. Sorry. Sorry. How's the chaos run going? We're just showing off some of the other monsters now. We're not in the run right now. We didn't. No. His attacks are not in the randomizer yet. Lunasta would be interesting if we had her in an arena, but I don't know if she has her own arena. I know she has an arena event, which I guess we might have to do. Oh, this will work. Safi isn't up? I mean, we always do the training, right? I'm assuming she's still going to have, like, her fire. Her fire aura. No, you can't randomize the element yet. Although maybe someday. I remember her looking really good. Stinky. Stop. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oops. Oops. I even had the clutch quad boost. That was completely unnecessary. Right. Put the mantle on. Put the mantle on, Shinji! Oh god. Oh, that was a terrible idea. So when I fought her before, I saw her actually do her Nova. So I don't know what changed that made it so she's crashing the game. The Nova is interesting because I think it still does the Nova damage. I'm trying to think if there's a consistent way to get Velkhana. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure what I expect. You'd be surprised. The game's not crashing because, like, my computer's a potato. It's crashing because it's loading a file that it shouldn't be loading. She's almost easier, in a way. Jesus Christ! Whatever's going on to cause, like, constant miasma explosions in the air is actually amazing. I mean, that would definitely be hard on Insect Blade, right? Hope we get Valhazak and Sunbreak. I think there's a good chance we'll see a bunch of the new World Elders in Iceborne, or Sunbreak, that is. I would actually argue significantly easier than normal Velkhana. I mean, cooler to look at. But, not what I would call a hard monster. I mean, I could try AT afterwards. It's just normally they seem to crash when they're not in an arena. Oh, Goebel's not coming back, Liam stream. I hate to be the one to tell you. This is like a randomizer mod. Yes. Could you not tell? Dude, just like a random Pookie spit flying out at us. I don't think AT Velkhana is going to be much better, guys. It's not going to be like, whoa, crazy. It's just going to be like, oh. It's Velkhana. We'll try Char. I really don't think Char is going to be different. But I mean, I guess there's no way to know until we try. Raging Bracky? Raging Bracky could be interesting. I'll do Raging Bracky. He's weak to ice, right? In this game? Back in my day. Can I do Greatest Jagras and see what his projectiles are? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be changed, though. He's got some weird scripting that makes him the Greatest Jagras. They're not special assignments, right? How do you fight them again? Optionals? Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten. Don't bite you? I will. I guess I'm not too worried about the game crashing. If it crashes, it crashes. It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much. Yo, he looks good. He looks really good. Watermelon. He's become a watermelon. Why is he running? This file's doing something special to him. He might be kind of broken. You're assuming he'll go to the final room and I won't just end up being able to kill him in this room. What the hell was that? He should have an HP gate, but Albino switched some of their AI around so they don't run away. Which is a good thing, because in a lot of arenas, they want to run away. Dude, he could be a flaming hot Cheeto monster. Look, I love the inside of his mouth. Yeah, he would need a, specifically not to be patched. The issue is though, when you fight him in arenas, he's going to want to run away. I stop attacking for a bit? What do you think is going to be different if I stop attacking him? Do you think I'm too much for him to handle? Well, I would love for him to run to the final room, but he's not doing it. There we go. Wait, he was like waiting for me. That on-screen animated display banner is obnoxious. Well, it is their biggest sale of the year for Black Friday, up to 42% off. Well, you say he works. Does he really? He looks great, though. He looks so good. Does he have an attack? I didn't even see an attack. I saw him turn around by accident, maybe. Have I done Ruiner? No. Ruiner would be very interesting. Well, him pounding the ground is the animation he does when he enters the zone. Just so you guys know, I am running the Randomiser mod. This is not the Ice mod. I know it looks the same, but those are two different mods. GG, thank you. I'm gonna steal the... I'm stealing the parts. We may or may not be able to fix him specifically. He might be one of those monsters that can't be randomized, unfortunately. So Ruiner? We can try Ruiner. I'll just sell it. I don't deserve those rewards. Periodically check for Stygian and Arena Quest. He didn't seem super hard. Oh, there he is. Let's try him with Lance. Let him charge? I'm not going to be so powerful that it's going to be impossible for him to charge. The reason he wasn't able to charge is because the Rathalos kept bullying him. Well, and me. I was bullying him too. He might start charge. I can't remember. That would make him stronger, though. If he goes to charge up, I'm just going to let him do his thing. Oh, he looks so good. He just shot Pookie Goo everywhere. Oh no. He leaves a lot of damage laying around. I don't know if it would ever be possible to like replicate anything like that one-to-one, Nefudis, but you can create something that's like a spiritual successor. At the very least, a side grade. Show us your Pookie Goo. I just did. My pants. God, he looks good. Maybe Rocksteady Mantle's a bad idea. You guys think? Like, where'd all my life go? I think it might have been Rathalos that crashed the game. We know for sure poor old Pookie crashed the game. Maybe don't use Rocksteady. Maybe don't use that. Maybe don't. I don't. Oh, I do have guard up. Okay, I have no excuses. No counter? No. Yeah, nothing you do about pins. Maybe it was Zinogre who crashed it. Could have been Stygian Zinogre. He did something. I'm trying to think who else we could look at. We'll look at Safi just to see if Safi works. Oh, Ruiner. Thank you. Yes, we will do Ruiner. I don't know if Behemoth got affected. Behemoth would be debatably easier. Lushin? Lushin scares me. Lushin was what Albino was originally testing with, and it was crashing the game. Just looking for the tempered one. There he is. Well, he definitely looks different. I think he's just easier. I mean, the fire looks cool. Oh! I wasn't expecting the Xenobeam, which I don't know why. The Xenobeam is always there. Like that always, I love the way that looks. That was just nothing. Yeah, I don't know that he, I mean, it looks great. He just didn't get blessed by the randomizer. He just got some weird moves. I think if we were to give creatures Nergigant, like Ruiner's moves, they would actually be really strong. Oh, that's the laser. Poor little guy. Now we'll try Safi next. Then we'll try Shar. He looks diseased. Definitely. Definitely looks diseased. I like the way it looks, actually. He doesn't normally leave wet spots, right? That's from Elatrion. What about Xeno? Xeno should be changed. I mean, it'll be awkward fighting him, though. Elatrion, we already fought Elatrion. You'll have to check the VOD if you want to see what he was like. Couple surprises. He got excited. He peed a little. I mean, in theory, he might get a randomized move that would ignite it, Fume. Siege is up. Oh. Well, he looks different. He doesn't look right. I bet you he's normal. Anything that has a normal roar? Yeah. Yeah, he's normal. Looks cool, though. Green and purple. You ever figure out why it did green and purple so commonly? Does he have Shigaro wings? No, because Shigaro had wing claws. What is this armor? This is the Behemoth armor. You actually need to fight Extremith in order to get it. If you need help beating Extremith, I would help you. He's not easy. It's one of the harder fights in the game still because he's got some insta-kill stuff. I'm assuming this Shara is going to be the same. But maybe normal Shara will be different. Wait, why am I attacking the arm? Attack the face. No, he's probably a different. He looks to be a different palette. That was different. He is not normal. Be rolling, hold on. Ooh, what is that weird purple goo coming out of him? Yo, it's so cool. It's Shara, but without having to deal with the annoying sand puddles. Oops, his head went down. No! Oh. Sorry, guys. Who else did we want to see? There's something like with their roar. Some roars I'm noticing like phase transitions is what's causing the crashes. I've been playing Bloons TD6, so I don't play them on I don't play on Steam though. So Safi was the same. Ruiner. Another go at Basil. I think we deleted everything off of Basil. No, I think Basil's cleared out. The changes could not save us from Basil. We can try Shara one more time. Let's see if we could, like, force through it with spread heavy bowgun. You guys ready to vomit? Oh, I don't want to use that one. Hold on. Have you seen Glavinus or Acidic Glavinus? We did Acidic at the very least. He was good. No, we did Raging Bracky. He didn't do anything different. Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Well, next stream we're going to be back to For You. But I'm really excited. I mean, as more moves get added, the things are going to get more and more interesting. It's funny that we didn't see that attack right away. He put me to sleep. Why am I hitting him with that? I'm assuming he's going to go immediately to phase transition. God, that's the inside of his body. That's purple like that. He's going to crash the game. That's so cool, though. He has to roar. That's his phase transition. I mean, we aren't going to get through him any faster than that. I know he fought in Amiel. Stygian crashed. That's actually making you nauseous. Isn't that terrible? Imagine if your favorite streamer was like scope heavy bowgun speedrunner. Well, I guess they wouldn't be your favorite streamer for long. Nah, you can't claw stagger him during that, so it's a forced animation that has to play out. I think that's it. Can you remove the rock forms modifiers to rock form? Probably. So Kieran is the worst. Like, by far the worst. Fulgur? Doesn't have his... I don't have him in an arena, I don't think. You know... Yan Garuga's probably pretty interesting. We'll try it even though it's probably gonna... I think we did Brute. I'm pretty sure we did Brute. Keep giving away all my augments on these things. Nightshade? I have no respect for Nightshade. Not even in a randomizer? I don't know that there's anything you can give Nightshade that would make him good. Oh, we did Black Diablos, remember? He's the one that... Or was that normal Diablos? One of them was creating pods all over the place. Could give him a cock laser. You could. Oh, God. It's hard to see him. Oh, my God. It just paralyzed me. He's constantly giving me Ice Blight. Yo, that was awesome, man. That was amazing. That was a lot of damage there at the end. You would run away. Oh no, he's not running away. Yeah, normal Zenogre is not going to make this good for us. That's what he thinks of you, Zenogre. It throws up in your face. They just did a turf war. The turf war was normal. Dude, that paralyzing peck is like you could really make that like a part of, I'm not saying necessarily Garuga, but you can make that a part of a monster's moveset and it'd be very interesting. It's not even copying over Gyros, it's copying over random attributes to their attacks, like poison or bleed or sleep. Oops. Have we seen Savage? No, but Savage would be good. Savage would be really good. Now, Savage should be vomiting all over the place. I might get killed by this Zenogre. Almost got killed by the Garuga. No, 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 no. It's the end. All right, we're going to try out Savage. Man, this game is hard. You would need to go into that with anti-para. Like 100% you would need anti-para. Just don't get packed. Oh, why didn't I think of that? There's a reason why they don't put para in sleep that often. Might have to do an investigation. I kind of want to do Lance again. It's probably a mistake. Try it out. Seething's on the map. Lance sucks against normal Savage? I don't think so. Normally gets you a lot of things. Good luck. Thank you. I will need it. I mean, it's really good at getting the flinches. Yeah, when you, like, do a mod like this, like, the amount of monsters that are interesting to fight, like, it goes up by such a large number. That's terrifying. He gets pee-pee fire again.
Big number. I want big number. Big number. Good.
He just has pee-pee fire for everything.
It's actually very large among goblins. Thank you very much.
It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. You guys okay? Are you? I feel like I'm getting deafened by that. Why does everything have a laser pee-pee? That's just kind of the way the mod goes. No. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I get the juiciest one. Yes, I remember the Vespoid. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I get the juiciest one. What is that? He just shot a fire PP and a, like, what is it? Fire butthole laser PP? His face looks so interesting with this texture on. Sad that even this mod can't save Savage Joe, right? Can anything save Savage Joe? I guess you'd have to get rid of Claw Stagger. Or just make it so that he can't stagger at all. Okay. Very good, Devil Joe.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand.
Let him do his Dragon Explosion. If he does it again, I'll let him do it. What's his drool do? I mean, it probably has an additional randomized element to it, I guess. It's not fair. It's not fair. I mean, that's just Savage Joe in a nutshell. I guess if you were, like, brand new to the series and just afraid of attacking monsters, he would be really, really hard. Kill the Kieran? We did. Kind of. We beat him with my main character. And then we went back and we fought him normally in the speedrun. Arma and Barami, hello. Feels bad. Feel bad for the guy. All right, I'm going to go. I am getting my nano machines tonight. This is on PC. Moderna nano machines. So I may be anused tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get anused or not. You won't know until you get it, right? Assuming I'm feeling fine. We'll be streaming tomorrow and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. This is actually, I got double Pfizer. Then I'm getting the Moderna booster. Saturday is Dungeon Fighter Online sponsored stream on top of probably For You. We'll see. All right, I'm going to go. If you have not yet, if you're interested in that mod, join the Discord. Under the randomizer section, you can find it. All right, that's it for now. I love you. I'll see you. Goodbye.